ايه لك ايه. ايش انا ظرف ايش شو دكتور؟ ظرف ايش شو هاد؟ ظرف قهوه، ظرف ايش شو؟ يلا يلا كوتش، بعت لي بس فتحت بس. بعت لي كوتش بس فتحت البث عم بظبطه خالص. يعني ما بعرف يا دكتور شلون وصلت المواصيل هذا طبعا جد مستوى زياده، بس انترنتك كان بيخرب واستغل الفرصه. اذا جاء واحد تجيبوا 25,000 شقه. هلا شقه واحد للكوتش، هلا شقه واحد للكوتش بالذكاء مشغل مساعده معلم. بس يا حبيبي انا لا تتفرج على الكوتش بتشوف واحد عم يلعب عن جد يعرف يلعب. انت ما تبي مثل الجدول عم تلعب مثل التشبيه ما بتمشي. هلا هيك صرت تحكي علي لاني خسرتها؟ يا عيب الشوم، يا عيب الشوم عليك. قال اخدخ اسطورتي. قال اخدخ اسطورتي. يا زكلار، والله يا زكلار وصل يا دكتور. بعت لي كوتش، والله يا زكلار وصل. اوه هدي حناش فاتحين بس هدي، ما ترفع المستوى كثير. هيك عم تحكي علي يا سيدي؟ شقيتك وراي انزل فيديوهات على اليوتيوب كمان، اذا بلاش منتج لي اياهم. هدي شوي، هدي شوي اساسك. هلا والله بالشباب. اوه لك اشبع الله تطفش لنا اياه هون عاد انت انجحشت.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contribute.
عدنان شلون امبارح كفرتوا معلم مثلث ال1 للدنبوز.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up.
ترى كوتش بلعب مع موحد عادي.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. He's in a great position here. Zola running with the ball. And Zola! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
كوتش بدك تفتح بس وسرعه 100 راح تكفر.
That's destined for the flank.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jib? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
بس بحياته ما انسحب على الخمسه، لا والله انسحب على الاربعه مو على الخمسه. لا خلا ما لنا قبل سنتين، احنا جينا هلا.
Zola. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pedri. Oh, that's nice. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nedved. Zola. Zola going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Zola with a real chance here.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Nedved. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he's only too happy to take that back. Neither side yet able to find the net. Driving on and making good progress. Pedri, who can single-handedly make a difference. Yaya Toure. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's delightful. Pinches it off him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Zola! Can he finish? And that was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
بجيب الانجليزي.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. And a chance! And he's done it! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Can he spark a counter here? Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yaya Toure. And here's Zola. Bellingham. And it's De Jong. Now it's Mbappe.
لك هذا يا بلات معلم متخوزق مني، مو بحكى بس 5 وخليته ينسحب عادي. ايه خليتها تنسحب. ايه هلا والله على راسي. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. يا اخي هذا كان شيء مضى، عفى الله ما مضى. لكن فشرت.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been
هي تازة، هي امبارحة للساعة.
So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
فشرت انت وياه.
It's run loose here. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Dembele. Dembele driving forwards, and it's been hooked away. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back, and the pass is intercepted. And this is Hullet. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Syria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that has been cut short.
إيه كوتش طبيعي يا دكتور، الكوتش معلمك إجباري.
Syria still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. And the counter is on. Threads one in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. And he could have done himself a massive favor by just lifting his head.
يا الله ما بسكت كأني واحد معلم عليه، ما بسكت.
Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's gone down. Back up again. He's not got that quite right.
روح فروق طيزنا بقى، خليك عم تحكي شوي صراحتنا.
And here's Hullet, De Jong, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's had it nicked away. And here's Hullet. He's beaten the last man. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Dembele.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nedved. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Syria are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And it's Bellingham.
Syria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well read, nice interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe might just make this. Thuram, driven forward, and he cuts out the supply. Passing is
انت ليه تحت الحصطيزي معلش؟
and that has left him in a heap.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that's a dangerous ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Syria nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
بعرفه
And here's
مرة بلعني فيها 4 بنفس الماتش.
no way through, so back it comes. Zola, Bellingham. Syria are looking to break at pace. That's a sharp pass. Now Yaya Toure.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
ايه دكتور، على فكرة هذا حكي مضغوطين ها. ضغطتك وشقيتك شق وشقيتك شق، وامبارح عم بتسلى فيك كنت سلاي مقضية كنت مثلث الوان. اسأل عدنان. كنت عم بلعب لعب الغفافيش. كنت عم بلعب معك لعب الغفافيش يا معلم. لك يا عدنان معلم، هدول بدفنوا المواهب. عدنان اعطيه فريقك لايكوتش، اعطيه فريقك لايكوتش. انت اللي حصطيزي بقى.
Beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
اعطيه فريقك، اعطيه فريقك.
Pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be.
طلي هلا سوا ياخذ ايده، ها طلي سوا ياخذ ايده. لخليتك.
Listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's made its way. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ferdinand attempts a clearance. Caceres picks it up out wide, and it's Bellingham. Takes a shot! Ferdinand with the clearance. He won't be happy with that one. Well, there is the multifunctional Frankie de Jong.
Yeah, he impressed me a lot, this fella. I've watched him since he was a young prospect, and I really liked what I saw, particularly in the Spanish Cup final in 2021.
Saving grace of
لا أنا شريك يا عدنان.
disappointing season for the Catalans. Emphatic win that though.
4-0, in fact, yeah, and de Jong got the.
الله انت لعمة انت اخرى من ابو عبده انت.
Now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's managed to get himself.
ده شوي كوتش، ده بس ذبحتنا انت.
Pedri going forward. Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference. Now it's De Jong. He has found the way through. And the shot! There it is! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
You felt
خد
it.
حمرا يلا.
1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
هيك عادي على الصدام.
Bellingham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final. He'll try from distance! Desai cuts out the pass.
Syria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that's a very decent ball. And the shot! And it's in!
حرك الحارس شربوا مي.
Lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you
راح حارس ورحت
were
لغفافيش.
responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to
تعلمت
take your
منك.
chances. Brilliant.
What a
ايه عدنان ايش كلمتك اسمها حمص بعدس.
denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And
يلا.
well cleared. Pedri. That's a good run down the left. Bellingham is always looking to break lines. He's found some space.
ايه عدس بحمض ايه.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Terrific effort. And that's in. Into the lead once more. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Syria leading now. Mbappe takes on his marker. This looks promising. Big chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Gullit is onto it in a flash. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That is very well defended. Oh, this looks sharp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. 5 minutes till the break. Vieira. And here's Gullit. And Gullit! Off the post. Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, that's a key interception. Caceres. Nedved. Now it's Dembele. Zola. De Jong, very much a man of this moment. That's been cut out, well played. He shifted it to the flank. Zola proves... So, a temporary halt to the action.
GG.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So, into the second half. Syria decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Desai deals with that comfortably. Bellingham. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Hullet. Knocks it into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Bullet clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough?
Can he finish? And a neat finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Syria really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Syria are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do...
Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Thinks about the shot. And it's Pedri. Just about up to the hour now. Syria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Pedri can see things others simply cannot. Desai. Zola has created one goal already. Good ball, good take. Nedved! Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. Bellingham. Pedri. Bullet. The muscular approach does pay off here. And the pass is intercepted. Driving forward. Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zola. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Hullet. Caresses it through. Played back. Now it's Pedri. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real
هذا مو مكسيميان؟
Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Goes for goal! Oh, almost a sixth.
Syria really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Neymar. That's very neat. And a shot! Zanetti. Now it's Haaland. Showing great feet there. Park Ji-sung. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ronaldinho. Park Ji-sung gets a foot in here. And it's Soboslai. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho plays a sharp little ball here. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
And the ball's come loose here. And it's Ferdinand. This is a promising build-up. Lovely, now then, chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Another, and again! Shoots! And that's wide. Added time is up.
GG.
There goes the whistle. Syria have very little in the way of
تقليب.
excuses here. Simply having...
كمل كوتش. لك الدكتور طفيش يا زلمه، بدنا واحد نستفيد منه نحن، مو نربح عليه. بالعكس احسن اتعلم العب تحت الضغط. لكن انت زلمه طفيشي. ايه وده اصير غصب عنك. ايه هي من زمان ما لها علاقه، من زمان. امبارح هدي بس اكتم الصوت. فشرت. انا امبارحه في شهاده عدنان كفرك الدمبوز. لا بطيزي. ايوه هذا الغفاش، هذا الغفاش ابو سنين هيرة دفاعه بطلع عندنا. منين بينكشن ما بتعرف. رح ما هي مشكلة باللعيبة، المشكلة 5 6 على اللاعب بصيروا. لا جبون ولا دبل تاتش ولا شيء. كوتش شلون هاي الطريقة؟ بسمعك انت بتعرف يعني على اساس.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's burst. Chance! He's scored!
Listen, the big name.
خراي على الماء، خراي على الماء.
Precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element...
Shapes to shoot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Dembele. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long.
متوات انا زليتك ب9.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
زليتك ب9 انا اذا انت ب10.
Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Thuram cuts out the pass. Best will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Syria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's got a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Nedved having a look. Not a bad try by any means.
Nedved is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuram. That's headed upfield. Now Yaya Toure. And here's Hullet. And this is Nedved. Delivered low. Oh, what can he finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Yaya Toure. And it's Bellingham. Some really good ball movement. Syria are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Syria couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's got away. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice.
Getting up there!
تنسى أختك.
Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Maldini is there and he can pick it up. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. And here's Hullet. Toure wins the duel this time. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Nedved. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Syria are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Nedved looking understandably energised after his goal. Zola. Zola going face-to-face with his great rival.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. Syria have the chance to go the other way. That's a pretty loose pass. Now that's well seen too. Can he get on the end of this? And a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Nedved with the short one. And it's Thuram. Great ball. Goes for a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Piercing, piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
لك فشرت.
So that's how it stands at halfway.
فشرت.
Back with the second half very soon. Away we go again. Syria not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Deftly away, taken back almost at once. He's in a great position here. Nedved. Zola. Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Showing good feet. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, he's been caught. Big chance! And he hits the net. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Syria may be down, but not out just yet. Oh, this is a great position. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Syria are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to...
He's having a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Zola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pull it. Dembele going after that. And it's Bellingham. Pinches it off him. Dembele is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Threads one in. And he shoots! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
He has a look up. Now that is a hefty challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Dembele. It's a promising position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shot could be on. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Nedved! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's gone backward here. Great chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Syria get their fourth corner. He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And that's a good ball. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Bale, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho. Varane spots it and intercepts. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ah, such a clever touch. Schneider. Zola.
قفلت لك المسكة؟
And here's Bale.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
Good chance here! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And he's managed to get free. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? And he's quick to get rid. Ronaldinho. Schneider. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that has been cut short. Quality ball. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. And it's Schneider. He's free. He has got space. It's Schneider!
لك فشر امبارحة كنت زله.
Oh, good climb!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile.
مثل وقت عملت فيك امبارحة يعني على الناشف. ايه غصب عنك ايه.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Ferdinand cuts it out. Distributed tidily. And the counter is on. Now it's Dembele.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Nedved. And here's Dembele. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Dembele. Chance for a shot! There it is!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He has found the way through. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nedved.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Zola stood his ground strongly. No, he's not getting past him there. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Mbappe, and here's Nedved. Yaya Toure, and here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Seedorf. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Nedved. Now it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here. It's Dembele! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Mbappe. Zola. Mbappe, with a reputation for taking on any shot. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Yaya Toure. Zola threads one in. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Syria with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. The ball swung in. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Zola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Maldini. This is a promising build-up.
Syria certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Best. Nice control. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Syria are looking to break at pace. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Best. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there.
What takes a shot? And he's stuck it away. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look... And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter...
Great chance!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And here's Mbappe. Syria are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. Syria can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Seedorf, quality ball. This might spell danger. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now he's off and running. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Syria perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pass is just off target. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's picked his... And the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Syria are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Bellingham. And it's Yaya Toure. And it's Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
حاشا الجحش.
Mbappe powering forward here. No, he's not getting any further than that. "75 minutes played. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, really well played.
Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Maldini can clear it away. Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Wriggles his way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. And here's Bale. Tries one from range. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Syria certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception.
Syria really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, super ball. It's Neymar! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He steps. Bellingham! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Syria really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Rummenigge. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Oh, nicely intercepted.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maldini. Now Mbappe. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar.
انك حاجتك قرعان طيزنا امبارحة شقيتك وخريتي وجهك.
Oh, good effort. It's hit the crossbar.
هسه اخت الماء ما عم تدخل.
Close, but that is the last of it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten.
4 غصب عنك. عم تطلع كمان من الروم الزبي. غصب عنك. دكتور، يا دكتور. دكتور لا غير ادخل عندي عم بلعب مع هذا عبود اللي بيطلع على التيك توك. مع هذا عبده حلاو له اليوتيوب التيك توكر فاتح كان على اللايف قال مين بيلعب قلت له تا
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. He is through here. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was. This is the time you need that pace.
Messi. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rijkaard. And he's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
This is a promising build-up. And here's Hullet. And it's lofted through here. A header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's very neat.
Wow, look who's involved.
Backward. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And here's Yaya Toure. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Messi with the short one. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now they can spring out of defence. Rykard. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice sequence of passes, this. Shot at goal! Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, he's bustling through here! That's a nicely weighted pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Yaya Toure. Oh, this looks sharp. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Van Dijk. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yaya Toure. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Messi. And he's forced to go back. And it's Nesta. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ferdinand did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rykard, not the most accurate pass. Now it's Dembele. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Now it's Hullet. Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. So a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
Well, generally speaking, Hullet! Rude Hullet! That is just a piece of art!
I kind of had a feeling it was going to be him, Peter. He's one of those players who has a natural knack of reading the tide of a game, and he knew it was his time to make his mark. Sensational.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Pele.
Oh, really well played.
And the keeper's got it again. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, he's not getting his way this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Syria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Great vision. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Is there any support? He might not need it. And the shot! Can he get on the end of this? Rykard is the team's great visionary. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Nedved looking understandably energised after his goal. It's run loose here, and he's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Pele! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He is just caressing the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rykard. That's a little off target. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Desperate defending required here. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pushkas. Yaya Toure. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Thuram is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking. Rising over the bar. Not the most convincing of passes. Nesta. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And this is Cruyff. Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong. Schmeichel trying to keep this in. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still." Bale is flagged offside. And it's Zico. Yaya Toure. Ferdinand. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Out of play for a throw. Zico. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ferdinand. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. He's going for goal! Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It is a corner. Barcelona have their third corner. Toure gets it away. Syria are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Szoboszlai. He's having a pop! And how did he not put that away?
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Corner number 2 then. And he's managed to get rid. Wriggles his way through. Van Dijk getting this one clear. So just 15 minutes still to come. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Desai. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Puskas. Here's a chance. He lifts the roof. Oh, that has got to be it. This has to be it. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Thuram. And that's that. Syria can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Defending of the desperate variety. Syria have the chance to go the other way. And it's made its way to him. He is through here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Syria presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to break through. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! 4 coming up here. Oh, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Hullet. He's got away. Hullet! And he can thump it away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Knocks it out wide. Your impression so far, Jim?
Syria have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Çalhanoğlu.
Germany really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply route.
Dembele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's really put himself on the line here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bellingham. Hullet. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aims beyond the defence. Shoots! There it is! And we have liftoff! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Syria have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Passing nice and neat. Syria looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. That's a sharp pass. It's a good spell of possession, this. Defending was strong and firm. Pedri, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Oh, he's having a go! No, not quite.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
That has been cut short. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Now it's Girassi, Cherki. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, it's come loose. That's really well cleared. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, there's the clearance. Bastoni makes the interception. And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Syria up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Syria can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Pedri. Now it's Bellingham, and he's found a way past. Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's definitely not his best. Threads one in. Bellingham. That's tidy. He's on it. Can he get away? And here's Mbappe. Great chance! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Syria are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Gerasi, played out wide. Not the most accurate pass.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Gideon. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 99.
Now it's Berbatov. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Park Ji-sung, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were...
He's rising! And no mistake. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Pinches it off him.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. It's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. Punched away. That is lovely. Rafael Leao! And it's Soboslai. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Berbatov, played out to the left flank. Doku finding himself in space. Doku. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Driving on and making good progress. Played into space. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Haaland. Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And the Sar clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
Syria go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, he's on his own! Park Ji-sung! Oh, it's hit the post. That's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Park Ji-sung. The final 5 minutes. Neymar running with intent. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. There could be trouble here. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Lopez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Haaland is onto this. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieira. And it's Soboslai. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's on, and the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. And it's there! Up by 3. And that will be the final act. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
And just a quick reminder.
So, Jim, how do you reflect?
يلا يا معلم شوف هذا ايش ترتيبته عليه.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And the shot! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bellingham. Zola. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Driving forward. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Dembele. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Threads one in. Oh, he's been caught. Osimhen! And a neat finish. Arsenal are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bellingham. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Osimhen. It's run loose here.
Arsenal definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede.
Real chance! That's a smartly directed ball. Out for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Zola. Scholes. Nedved. Showing great feet there. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Zola with the short one. Played into the box. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Hullet. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nedved. And this is Hullet. Strokes it back. Pressure coming in from all directions. He's in a good position here. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Now the ball's gone astray. Zola ploughing through the middle. Scholes defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Back where it shot a goal! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tries to play it through. Space for him to turn and look. Del Piero proves just a little bit too strong. He's having a pop! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nedved. Yaya Toure. And it's Dembele. Bellingham. And this is Hullet. Plays a sharp little ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Del Piero. Spread it left. Pass somewhat off target. And that's gone loose. Desai trying to keep this in. He's gone for goal! Wonderful from Del Piero! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Arsenal leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's having a shot! Pinged towards the front line. And that brings the first half to a close. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Syria really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nedved picks it up out wide. Desai. Scholes. And no, that was never going to make it. Zola. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yaya Toure. And it's Hullet. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, that was vital. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's them. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Nedved. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Zola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he shoots! Oh, it's come off.
لا روحي لا، هي بأحلامك بقى تشاركني.
No, just not quite.
And not just
بأحلامك.
close, agonizingly close.
And here's Hullet. Nedved. That is lovely. And he's gone long.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Toure makes the interception. Zola. And here's Hullet. Zola. Rodri gets across and deals with it. Nedved. Zola. And here's Bellingham. Scholes. Del Piero. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Great vision.
Del Piero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Hullet.
Syria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Nedved. And here's Dembele. Bellingham. Oh, he's having a go! Played in with purpose. And he's chosen to go back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it...
And Hullet! Superb from Hullet! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was thrashed in, the Hullet! But he's left disappointed.
Hullet is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Hullet. That's very neat. And Hullet! Oh, it's hit the post.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played back. Scholes. And it's Cruyff. This is a promising build-up. Desai does really well to win the... They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Yaya Toure taking in the accolades, having been named man of the... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Bullet! Really nicely worked opportunity. That's some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle.
And he's decided to go for it. Silvestre. Could be danger here. It's run loose here. Look at the space here. Caught offside that time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still. Knocks it into space. It's goals! It's loose now and they want to get it. Takes a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And here's Dembele. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
This is a promising build-up. And this is Dembele. Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference. And here's Hullet. Hullet! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Hullet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bellingham. Zola. Tries to play it through. Zanetti. That'll be a throw. And it's Maldini. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cruyff. Now it's Del Piero. Thuram wins the duel this time. Zola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a threatening ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Thuram. Can he get on the end of this? Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Silvestre. Hullet. He's got away. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Hullet. Brilliantly cut out. Silvestre. That has been slung wide. Stood up well to him there. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's a pretty loose pass. And here's Hullet. And that's a shapes to shoot! Goal! And we have liftoff!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Hullet, there a shot at goal! And that's a sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And this is Hullet.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, now he can... And the shot! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise.
And Sola! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Syria will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. So right back into the action. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Nedved. Couldn't squeeze it through. Desai. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Dembele. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Dembele. Passing nice and neat.
Nedved really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Del Piero. Cruyff. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Silvestre cuts it out. So what can they make of this? Bellingham.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There will be a throw-in. And that has put paid to that. Nedved in the hunt and looking threatening. Zola. Zola going face-to-face with his great rival. Dembele! Dembele! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Just cruising! They are cruising!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. And he was never going to miss that.
Syria are having a ball here. He won't be happy with that one. Out of play for a throw. And it's Scholes. Rodri, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And Silvestre. Bellingham is always looking to break lines. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bellingham has been caught there. It's a foul. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Syria with the corner. They're first. Now it's Ronaldinho. Big chance! Oh, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. He's in plenty of space here. And Del Piero! And this is Berbatov. Schneider.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Neymar. And this is Bale! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Schneider. And it's Bale. It's Schneider! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Schneider. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Silvestre. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Can he get onto this? He is just caressing the ball. Schneider did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar, and it's made its way to him. Zanetti deals with that comfortably, and that's going wide left. And now the breakaway. Desai gets across to intercept that. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar, Ronaldinho. So that's it. It is all over. Syria looking by any yardstick formidable.
لاني طفيشه. لكن بدنا نطول المشكلة بس ما طولت. ايه سميتها الانجليزي والغفاش. الغفاش هذا معلم كائن خلقه سيدنا موسى. استغفر الله العظيم. هيك قال الكوتش. يا شباب امبارح صار معنا موقف انا وعدنان والدكتور كان يصير ذبح. خلي عدنان يحكي لك. تعرف لو ما يملحقوا لعدنان معلم دي يصير فيها دبي. خيوم عم بلعب انا والدكتور، وقبلها كنت عم بلعب ديفيجن. عدنان ما له خبر عم بلعب مع الدكتور، ولا انا واقف لك على الطرف مع اللعب بلفلف وبكنسل والدكتور لازقان فيني معلم، ولو ضغط ال2. ولا قال لي عدنان، قال لي الله هاد العرصه ما بضغط ال2 طاول معلم، ليش هيك؟ ايش اللعب؟ لكن ما له خبر الدكتور. خيو انا وقف هيك مخي، والله انتوا بتاخذ سكرين شوت عبفتن انه ليش عم يحكي معه هذا هيك. خيو قلت له عدنان الله هذا الدكتور دير بالك.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than...
Well, that was
هي انا بدي اياها ركنيه، انا عم بلعب على الركنيه.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need off the shoulder of the
هي الغفاش ولا انجليزي؟ هلا عم تعطيني رفعه الغفاش بدخلها بالانجليزي.
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. He's rising.
كس اختك.
It's a save from Peter Schmeichel.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
قطشت.
And it's been hooked away.
قطشت.
The Netherlands have it back and can go again. Zola. That's a delicate pass. That's put paid to the danger. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he was quick to react. And that's really well manoeuvred. Can he get it through? Bellingham is onto this. Neither of these two.
دقة واحدة غفاشية ايش بك؟
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
ايش بو هذا واقف
Been a pretty high octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
يا حرام. ايش له؟
Best.
نعم.
Have a free kick.
والله عنا قطشت، روحوا لي 3 جوال وجزائتين ورا التقطيش. هذا بيليه بنطع.
Hullet is onto it in a flash. Still goalless. Dembele, he's found a way through. Dembele.
اوف اويلي عليك، اويلي على الدبل تاتش.
Well, the defense just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
مندق مربع.
Zola has a look and plays it forward.
فكرت جبس؟ ايش هو جبس؟
Quality ball.
ليش هيك هالبطء هاد يا الله؟
Well there, he is strong. Hungary are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
عن ايري. لا فاتح بس هدي. يا حرام.
Balls over the top, long diagonals. That's the plan.
لا ترقد.
Best, very much a man of this moment. Zola. Nesta cuts out the pass, and they can counter here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
ورطك معلش.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Floated through.
برقومي جابه. جابون.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. The pass has gone astray. Gets himself into trouble, and he's lost it. Best.
يا طردوا.
It's a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offense.
يلا معي يلا بصير معنا سكريبت.
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10.
لك اذا حط يبلك الطابه ولا مو رجع لورا ضربه. والله اذا حط على الطابه ليش بس ليش ما اترك له شيء وندار ما عرفت.
The first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Bellingham!
ايش شو هي؟
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Zola, shot could be on, and Zola! And he's there to get it away. The Netherlands have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time.
لكن العبها ينعن.
Refused to be out-muscled. And here's Mbappe. That is lovely. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Good ball, good take. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Hungary! And Hungary are in front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Hungary have taken the lead.
This is
طلع
the perfect
التقطيش.
example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Best is herring after that one. Zola. And it's Vieira. Good running, strong and purposeful. Dembele.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And
Adnan.
going into that little
Yeah, Adnan.
block.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
نعن غير اشاره لحاله.
Cleared away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Here's a chance.
بلينغهام كان فاضي.
Reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very
بتقدر
well
فيها
played.
بس وقف شافك لاني بس وقفت فيه عرف.
That is good progress on the left. Now that's well seen too. And that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next
هي انجليزي بتخيلكم معه غفاش.
going to be extremely difficult.
Well, that is the first half done and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at the start of the second half.
ما كان داخل
Well, I
العرصة
think in
لاني.
these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too.
It's Dembele! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vieira. And it's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
He's having a shot! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
to be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do. And
Solar! Oh, off the bar!
هو الخرا والعواب نربح.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ferdinand gets across and deals with it. Some resolute defending there.
Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, can he get onto this? Desai. Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp.
عدنان دخلت لك ايدته لاخاي.
Jamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's worked it through. Plenty to aim at. Decent chance!
دخلت لك ايدته يا اخاي.
Wow, that's crazy! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Hungary are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he plays one through. Oh, he's been... And he shoots! And that's a sharp finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Hungary are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Tries a shot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Beckham. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's on it. He's had a shot! Oh, denied at the last. Can he spark a counter here? Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Yamal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Yamal. Yamal's cross. Gets his head on it! And that was very necessary. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
يا زبر ليه ما اخذته على رونالدينو؟ عم تاخده في كل اربعه ما دخلته. باص يا جحش يا مو مثلث.
Ferdinand. Ronaldinho. No outsmarting him this time.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front.
And that is that. The Netherlands suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor
كور
show
خرج
all
ما
round.
اخرى في تماخه.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
The Netherlands desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
بكم متابعينا مشاهدينا في كل مكان في هذه السهرة الكروية الرائعة والمنتظرة. الطقس جميل اليوم والسماء صافية، الحضور قوي في المدرجات، الجماهير لا تهدأ هنا، المنظر جميل جدا حقيقة، وكل شيء جاهز لانطلاقة هذه القمة. الصخب عالي جدا الآن، الأجواء هستيرية والجماهير في حالة جنون من أجل هذه المباراة. وهذه ركلة البداية. سوريا ضد المجر. عليه لا يلوم الا نفسه على ضياع هذه الفرصة، كانت هجمة واعدة لكنه تأخر كثيرا في اتخاذ القرار. فات الميعاد. بيلينغهام، أراوخو، وتشتيت ناجح الكرة. فييرا، في المكان الصحيح، رائع جدا في توقع مسار الكرة. لم يقدر على الدوران بالكرة هنا، ربما في محاولة مقبلة يتمكن من فعلها. دفاع كانت له الأفضلية. في الملعب هنا لدينا لاعب لا يمكن مقارنته مع أي لاعب آخر، بالطبع نتحدث عن باولو مالديني، الاسم الغني عن التعريف. لا أحد يشكك في قدراته أو يقلل من أهميته في الملعب. لاعب يمثل رمز حقيقي لعالم كرة القدم من خلال صفاته القيادية والولاء والإخلاص لفريقه. كان يجب أن تكون ربما تمرير البينية أكثر دقة. جاريث بيل، جورج بيست، تصبح هجمة مرتدة الآن. نيستا، عينه على الكرة دائما هنا. حتى الآن لا توجد أي محاولات هجومية. جاريث بيل، نشوف تمريرها للأمام. مبابي، والفرصة. توقع جميل، لم تمر الكرة البينية. جورج بيست، نشوف الآن تحول هجومي سريع. بيلينغهام، كرة تلعب على اليمين، عرضية ملعوبة، والكرة الرأسية. تتكرر المحاولة، يرسل كرة طويلة. قراءة ممتازة للكرة، تميز في قراءة اللعب والتحرك لقطع الكرات. سرعة في استعادة الكرة. المجر وإمكانية الهجمة المرتدة. إبعاد الكرة بكل قوة، يستعيدها بسرعة. يفقدون الكرة بسهولة، لا تعرف وين المشكلة بالضبط. فريق غير حاضر ذهنيا هذا اليوم. باتريك فييرا، الله على تمريرة جميلة. جاريث بيل يلعبها خلف الدفاع. كرة بينية طولية، اللاعب في حاجة إلى التركيز وعدم إهدار كرات مثل هذه. حتى الآن بدون أهداف. هنا محاولة جيدة، نشوف الفرصة. هدف لهنغاريا، وتأتي الضربة الأولى في المرمى الآن أصبحت علامة مسجلة باسم الفريق. بارع جدا هذا الفريق في تنظيم الهجمات المعاكسة. المرتدات هنا هذه كرة جول، يا سلام، كرة ولا أروع تعانق الشباك. هذه بداية ولا في الأحلام. عمل كبير في الضغط وقطع الكرات والمواصلة من أجل تسجيل هدف. فقدان الكرة بهذا الشكل فتح الطريق، لكن بالتأكيد كان في جهد في قطع الكرة وفي الاستمرارية حتى الوصول نحو المرمى. هدفين مقابل لا شيء. الآن أصبحت المباراة مختلفة بعد التقدم بهدفين. المعطيات والحسابات تؤثر على الفريقين في الملعب. وينجح في استعادة الكرة سريعا. يرسل كرة بعيدة عن مناطق الخطر. تيكي تاكا مميزة ورائعة من هذا الفريق، والدفاع يبعدها. مرت 40 دقيقة هنا، دفاع يقدم أداء كبير جدا. كيليان مبابي يحاول اختراق الدفاع بالتمرير، تمريرة جميلة. الله على المهارة، مبابي الآن محاولة جديدة. جاريث بيل، بلوك دفاعي قوي في مباراة اليوم. تمريرة طويلة، سيدورف، إلى أين هذه التمريرة؟ وهنا نصل لختام الشوط الأول. كرة الممتعة اللي يقدمونها في مباراة اليوم، الأداء السلس الممتع والأهداف والسيطرة وكل شيء. يحتاجون أيضا ربما إلى مزيد من التركيز لتكون أهداف أكثر في الشوط الثاني. المتجر خرج من الشوط الأول بنتيجة مميزة، هدفين دون رد. يستأنف اللعب من جديد مع انطلاقة شوط المباراة الثاني. كرة بينية سيئة لم تكن بالشكل المطلوب. لمسة إلى الهجوم، مبابي يلعب كرة من مسافة. حائط دفاعي ممتاز في مباراة اليوم. سيدورف، الفكرة كانت جيدة لكن التنفيذ كان سيء للأمانة. زولا عرف كيف يمر، كانت انطلاقة مميزة لكن المدافع كان له رأي آخر. تدخل حاسم في توقيت رائع، كان أمر حتمي وطبيعي أن يفقد الكرة، لن يقدر على تجاوز الجميع بمفرده، ربما عليه أن يلعب بشكل جماعي أكبر. تدخل في توقيت حاسم. بهدفين في الشوط الأول تبقى النتيجة على حالها في بداية الفترة الثانية من المباراة. صحيح أن الفريق في وضعية جيدة الآن، لكن المباراة ما زال فيها الكثير وكل شيء ممكن أن يحدث في الشوط الثاني. تمكن من المرور، تمكنوا من إيقاف الهجمة المرتدة والآن بإمكانهم تنفس السعداء. المتجر عرف كيف يستعيدها سريعا. تحكم غير عادي بالكرة. جاريث بيل يعانون جدا في التمريرات، ضياع الاستحواذ، ضياع الكرة والكثير من التمريرات الخاطئة. إمكانية مرتدة الآن، يا لها من مراوغة، يا لعيب، كرة جميلة هنا. كان يريد أن يلعب الكرة البينية لكنها ضاعت. فرصة الآن مع المرتدة، يستعيد الكرة بعد ضغط قوي، الآن يأخذ المبادرة. بينية لا تخترق الدفاع، ربما عليه التفكير في حلول أخرى. حلوة هذه التمريرة، قراءة ممتازة من الدفاع. رافائيل فاران يشتت الكرة بدون أي تردد. ارتداديه وتصدي رائع جدا من الحارس. رومينيجي يستقبلها في وضعيه جيده. يقظة في الدفاع. ديروسي في انطلاقة هجومية هنا. رومينيجي عنده مساحة على الطرف. بيلينغهام. المتجر ربما يفكر في إجراء أي تغييرات. تمركز أهم صفة للمدافع. توقع ممتاز هنا. بدون مجازفة يبعد الكرة. الآن ممكن نشوف هجمة معاكسة. بيلينغهام. سنايدر. استعادة سريعة للكرة. المتجر عنده فرصة لهجوم مرتد. يخاطر بهذه التمريرة وقد تكلف الكثير. بكل ثقة يستعيدها سريعا. لامين يامال اسطورة لا تكفي كل كلمات الثناء والمديح. يانكولر. ديروسي تمريرة رائعة من دون شك. يا لها من موهبة. انطلاقة كانت جريئة لكن في نهاية التحدي تفوق الدفاع. كسب الرهان على حساب الهجوم. يتدخل ويقطع الكرة. رائع جدا في توقع مسار الكرة. الكرة مع رومينيجي. عرضية للجهة الأخرى. يبعد الكرة بعيدا عن المرمى. بيلينغهام. بينية تمر. قراءة ممتازة للكرة. تميز في قراءة اللعب والتحرك لقطع الكرات. الضغط يولد الأخطاء دائما. إذا هنا سيداتي وسادتي نهاية المباراة. المتجر حقق الانتصار بعد جهد كبير وأداء رائع وعمل كبير جدا. الفريق كان عازما على تحقيق الانتصار اليوم مهما كان الثمن. تركيز كان حاضر في كل لحظة. هدوء.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
لا انجليزي.
So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And here's Hullet. Well seen. Saw that coming. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pele. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8.
Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
A probing pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
يا ايركو الخرا لعبتها مربع راح تطيزي بعدون. عم يساوي خرقة كنا.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Dembele. And Zola!
عند النبي.
Hits off target and by quite a way.
Zola probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
الله والذكاء.
Hungary have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, that's a waste.
Nedved will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
The Netherlands couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ferdinand. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
لكن نزلته عدنان ليش مسكته؟ لك ليش مسكته نزلته؟ لك نزلت الحارس كان جاب الطابة ليش مسكته؟ لك مين الله ما بيلحق؟
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And here's Hullet.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Van Dijk has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Nesta goes long, pinches it off him. Bellingham. Zola. And that has put paid to that. Best. Oh, well measured. Nedved going like a man possessed at the moment. Over to the right flank. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the delivery. And a header! Oh, off the bar! Nedved.
The Netherlands certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. That's a sharp pass. Mbappe! Showing great feet there. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's been played through. And he's quick to get rid.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vieira. And here's Dembele. Pass is just off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Hullet. Nedved. And he was quick to react. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, played right in. Shapes to shoot! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're all...
So a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. The Netherlands come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So the action resumes.
The Netherlands really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
No messing about, just... Oh, great chance! Best! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through. Zola picks it up out wide. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now that looks a decent ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Best going face to face with his great rival.
طيب مين عم بيلعب كسة أختك.
And the shot! The Netherlands still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Hullet going after that. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
قعدنا نلعب بيليه.
Hungary are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be...
Oh, what has happened here? Pele, and here's Hullet. No question, this is the man you want to get on. He's having a shot! Deftly away.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this
عدنان
team as
إيش شو
a
هاي؟
whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... And he shoots!
عيدة نفسها دخل زلة.
Too much. Fractions.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that.
لكن تمام. بس قصدي دخل زلة.
Some resolute defending there. Bergomi kept aware.
طلعنا عن
It is
3 أيام لحتى لعب الباص.
Mbappe, never out of the action for very long, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mbappe! And this is Nedved. Mbappe has created one goal already. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good ball! Oh, well played, well played. And it's Vieira. Pele. That's a little off target. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Hungary clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
خلي التقطيش.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Vieira. That's a cute ball. Mbappe looking to receive it in space.
ايه يا ابو وليد؟ هل يا ابو ولد؟ لا فايق. فتح بس والله.
So we have movement on both benches. And he's quick to snatch it back. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Eto. And he plays one through. Schmeichel claims comfortably. Zola. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Driven in. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Hungary making further changes here and in quick succession. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Ribery. That is a great pick out. Varane gets over and intercepts. Koller dominates aerially so often. And claimed it back swiftly. Yaya Toure.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Can he latch on to this? Great ball if he can get there. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. The Netherlands may have thrown this away at the death. Schmeichel must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. The Netherlands were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
أهلا ومرحبا بكم في هذا المساء الرائع سيداتي وسادتي، حيث تقام هذه المباراة في ظل طقس رائع وأجواء جميلة. كل شيء جاهز هنا من أجل مباراة كبيرة. العديد من الأمور تشير إلى مباراة مثيرة ومترقبة. هذا ما نتمناه اليوم. هذه متعة كرة القدم، الأجواء المشتعلة في المدرجات. كل شخص يتمنى أن يكون من بين هؤلاء المشجعين، أن يكون جزء من هذا الجنون. أين أنتم؟ لماذا لم تحضروا لتعيشوا هذه الأجواء؟ أوه، شيء غير عادي يا جماعة. بدأت المباراة، لمن التحق بنا الآن؟ رود خوليت تصطدم في العارضة، كرة في الشباك، يا إلهي، كرة في المرمى، ضربة أولى رائعة في هذه المباراة. من يؤمن في قدراته يستطيع أن يحقق المعجزات. هذه هي كرة القدم، وهذا هو ما حدث اليوم. نهاية جميلة جدا بعد تمريرة من ذهب. قبل أي شيء يجب أن نشيد بصناعة هذا الهدف، التمريرة الساحرة مهدت لهدف جميل. المباراة تبدأ ب1-0. الهدف المبكر يجعلنا متحفزين لكرة قدم ممتعة هذا اليوم. الهدف جاء ليغير من وضعية المباراة مبكرا. الآن راح تكون هناك حسابات أخرى. الآن فرصة للهجوم المرتد. أغلق كل المنافذ هنا. الكرة مع جورج بيست. نيدفيد تشتيت الكرة، يحاول الاختراق. الآن هجمة مرتدة، تمريرة خلف المدافعين. دانيال بيرن يتعامل مع الكرة بكل هدوء. دفاع يشتت الكرة. الجماعة اللي فاتتهم بداية المباراة، فريق تمكن من إحراز هدف مبكر جدا هذا اليوم. هدف مقابل لا شيء الآن. باولو مالديني يعرف كيف يسيطر على الأمور في الملعب. هنا تدخل قوي، قرار صحيح من الحكم بوجود خطأ. بطاقة صفراء الآن. وسهلا بكم متابعينا مشاهدينا في كل مكان في هذه السهرة الكروية الرائعة والمنتظرة. الطقس جميل اليوم والسماء صافية، الحضور قوي في المدرجات، الجماهير لا تهدأ هنا، المنظر جميل جدا حقيقة، وكل شيء جاهز لانطلاقة هذه القمة. من يحضر المباريات بشكل دائم يعرف هذه الأجواء جيدا ويعرف جمال هذه المشاهد من هذا الملعب. تنطلق هذه المباراة. المجر في مواجهة سوريا، خطيرة جدا، خطأ فادح، الكرة في الشباك، هدف عكسي يا جماعة. أي سوء حظ هذا، ضربت في المدافع وتحولت إلى الشباك. يمكن القول أنها مصادفة، لكن بالتأكيد جعلت الأمور مثيرة جدا. يا سلام على الكرة العرضية، عليه أن يتصرف بشكل سريع. عرضية نحو القائم الآخر، ممتاز في تشييت الكرة بعيدا. الراية مرفوعة هنا. الآن يأخذ المبادرة، ممكن يحطها في المرمى. تدخل حاسم من الحارس، ردة فعل غير عادية اليوم في هذه المباراة بالذات، يظهر لك مدى براعة هذا الحارس. عندهم أفضلية الطول وعليهم استغلال الركنيات. بافل نيدفيد قلب الأسد يبعد الكرة بشكل رائع. الآن محاولة لرد الخطورة، تحول سريع في الملعب، فيما يفكر الآن. أوه، مهارة غير عادية بالكرة، خطيرة، الله على الكرة في المرمى، روعة واحتفال جميل ومشاعر طاغية، يا لجنون كرة القدم. والآن الفارق يتسع والأعصاب ترتاح والفوز يقترب. كرة ذهبية لا يمكن أن ترفض الهدية. الإنهاء مميز دون شك، واضح أنه يعرف جيدا كيف يتصرف ويتعامل مع مثل هذه الكرات. الآن النتيجة 2-0، من الواضح جدا أنهم يسيطرون تماما على مجريات اللعب. في رأيي الآن يجب على الفريق أن يغير من نهجه، يجب أن يواصل العمل بنفس الطريقة ونفس الأداء. خطيرة هنا، سيطرة مطلقة وهجوم متواصل، والتأكيد يأتي بدون توقف هنا. الله على الكرة، هدف جميل جدا. سيطرة تامة على مجريات اللقاء الآن. نيدفيد يحاول اختراق الدفاع بالتمرير، غير متسلل. كانت انطلاقة مميزة، لكن المدافع كان له رأي آخر، تدخل حاسم في توقيت رائع. نيدفيد، مبابي يرسل كرة طويلة، يقظة في الدفاع. باتجاه الطرف الأيمن، يا لعيب، كرة جميلة هنا. انطلاقة كانت جريئة، لكن في نهاية التحدي تفوق الدفاع، كسب الرهان على حساب الهجوم. الحكم يشير باستمرار اللعب، تمركز أهم صفة للمدافع، توقع ممتاز هنا. جاريث بيل، وصلت ومرت هنا، قوية من جاريث بيل، خلاص غاب التركيز. جاريث بيل، خطيرة، عنده فرصة لهجوم مرتد. كرة مع بافل نيدفيد. الله على المهارة والفرصة. أضاع فرصة تسجيل الهدف الرابع. لا يوجد كلام هنا يعبر عن مدى الإحباط من ضياع هذه الفرصة. ميسي يتوغل بالكرة ويقود الهجوم. لعبة جميلة هنا. الله ما أروع هذه اللعبة. ممتاز في التحكم. الآن إمكانية المرتدة. الفكرة موجودة لكن التنفيذ يبقى خاطئ. تمريرة طويلة. كرة طويلة بعيدة جدا. يقطعها في الوقت المناسب. أداء رائع جدا من المدافع. مرت 40 دقيقة هنا. جاريث بيل مرة أخرى ممنوع المرور. يتدخل ويقطع الكرة. رائع جدا في توقع مسار الكرة. يستعيد الكرة بشكل سريع. سيدورف. بافل نيدفيد. الآن ممكن نشوف هجمة معاكسة.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
فان دايك نجح في الاعتراض. يبعد الكرة عن المنطقة. إلى أين هذه التمريرة؟ مبابي. صافرة تعلن نهاية الشوط الأول. لا شك أن المباراة تبدو أنها حسمت الآن نظرا للفارق في النتيجة، لكن كل شيء يحسم مع صافرة النهاية. المتجر يقدم صورة رائعة هنا في الملعب من خلال القيام بالأدوار المختلفة وإظهار صلابة كبيرة في الدفاع وقوة وتركيز على مستوى الهجوم. المتجر يسير بخطى ثابتة نحو الفوز مع التقدم 3-0 في الشوط الأول. عودة المباراة مع انطلاقة الشوط الثاني هنا. مبابي. رائعة التمريرة. رود خولت يحاول استغلال المساحة إذا وصلت إليه الكرة. يابستام يلعب كرة طويلة. ممتاز في تشييت الكرة بعيدا. كيليان مبابي. فرصة خطيرة. كانت انطلاقة واعدة نحو المرمى. دفاع كان له الكلمة الأخيرة. كان يحاول خلق الخطورة من خلال مجهود فردي، لكن دائما الكثرة تغلب الشجاعة. كان أنانية بعض الشيء. مبابي مرة أخرى يثبت الدفاع جدارته. تاكلينج رائع بدون أخطاء. ميسي. إمكانية مرتدة الآن. حلوة هذه التمريرة. باص سيء لم يكن بشكل جيد في اللقطة الماضية. احتفظ بالكرة في مكان لا يجب أن يحتفظ فيه بالكرة. هنا يجب أن يسدد، أن يضرب، أن يخلص، وينجح في استعادة الكرة سريعا. ميسي. عندما تصل إلى هذه المرحلة وتواصل سيطرتك يكون من الصعب قلب الأوضاع. تمريرة للأمام. المتجر يحصل على الكرة مرة أخرى. التدخل هنا يقضي على الخطورة. بنيامين شيشكو. مبابي. فيها مغامرة هذه الكرة. مبابي. سيدورف. كيليان مبابي. يا سلام على هذه التمريرة. فرصة لتحول هجومي سريع. باتريك فييرا. تعود من حيث جاءت. باولو مالديني واعب مكانه وبتدخلاته جيدا. يستعيد الكرة مرة أخرى. لوحده بمجهود فردي تحرك. جيلبرتو سيلفا. سيدورف. بينية جميلة. كان في التوهان. الآن الكرة إلى ضربة ركنية. سوريا والركنية الثانية في المباراة. تفكير سليم هنا بإبعاد الكرة. المتجر يتطلع لاستغلال الهجمة المرتدة. الهجوم تحول الآن إلى الجهة الأخرى. قراءة ممتازة للكرة، تميز في قراءة اللعب والتحرك لقطع الكرات. جورج بيست أسطورة لا تكفي كل كلمات الثناء والمديح. كرة طولية ممتازة نحو الهجوم. الله على هذه التمريرة الرائعة، فرصة سانحة للتسجيل. بيل، جارث بيل، لم تمثل هذه الكرة أي تهديد. جارث بيل يظهر فعالية كبيرة في الهجمة المرتدة. سوريا يحصل على ركنية ثالثة. بيتر شمايكل لم يعاني هنا. الركنية ضاعت والآن نشوف فرصة مضادة. الخطورة الآن في الجانب الآخر، يا لها من مراوغة. ما الذي حدث هنا؟ يبعدها عن مناطق الخطورة. هنا محاولة جيدة، يستلمها على الطرف. تدخل قوي هنا. الكلمة الأخيرة هنا كانت للدفاع اللي تدخل في الوقت المناسب لإيقاف انطلاقة هجومية مميزة. المتجر قريبين من حسم الفوز في المباراة. صحيح أن الأمور تبدو محسومة من خلال التقدم المريح، لكن ضروري أن يحافظ كل لاعب على تركيزه في هذه الأثناء. سيدورف قام بالمطلوب منه هنا، أوقف هجمة كانت واعدة قبل أن تشكل خطر على مرمى فريقه. والآن فرصة للتحول الهجوم. يابستام يحافظ على تركيزه ويمنع الخطورة. في المكان الصحيح، توقع ممتاز هنا. جيلبرتو سيلفا. يابستام.
There will be 1 minute added time.
الكرة عند سيدورف. بيلينغهام يظهر عبقري. الحكم يطلق الصافرة ليعلن نهاية المباراة. المتجر قدم عرضا رائعا من اللعب الهجومي، كان يخترق الدفاع متى أراد، وكأنهم في مباراة تدريبية بصراحة. رود خوليت رجل مباراة اليوم عن جدارة ويستحق.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Played into the box, and it's hoisted clear. And they're back on the ball again. Collier. Now it's Hullet. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, well played, well played. And it's Hullet. Back they go. Has a look and place it forward. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. He is just takes a shot. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Hungary clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he was quick to react. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Tries to pass it through, and he's quick to return it. Can he get it through? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Bale plays it short. Spread to the right. In towards the back stick.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Syria really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Bale clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, that's well spotted. Hungary, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Yamal!
Lamine Yamal really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Swings in across. And that has been knocked clear. Bellingham. Hungary shoots! And again! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Bale. He is through here. Serves up across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Bellingham. Tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Now it's Yamal. Hullet. Yamal. Chance for a shot! Goal! Hungary! And Hungary are in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Hungary have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more...
Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hungary leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is well cleared. Taken back almost at once. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Hungary have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going. Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Backward it goes. Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And he's quick to get rid. Nicked it back promptly. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mbappe! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
This might... Big chance! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Hungary are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Syria have their second corner now. Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And it's Hullet. Ambitious ball here. And there's green grass. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's found space here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hungary have hit a quick-fire double here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply...
Can he finish? And it's in! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Hungary are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Can he get on the end of this? And here's Mbappe into the last quarter of an hour. That's very neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Some resolute defending there. Mbappe! And the shot! Oh, good finish! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Seedorf. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. They get a throw in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Seedorf. Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp.
This is the time you need that pace.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Header! Mbappe is flagged offside. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's gone direct here. Well timed, excellent interception. Offside again. Collar gets flagged offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pull it. Pull it. Might just make this. Pull it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pass somewhat off target. That's a little off target. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's intervened well there. Desai kept aware, and so that's it. It is all over. Hungary pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started.
Well, Peter, at this stage, we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Spread to the right. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. He's found a way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Can he get it through? Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Mbappe. Nedved is in a really good position out wide. That's really well cleared. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Hullet. Hullet! Maldini attempts a clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. There will be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Tries to pass it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And back to the keeper. Could be danger here. They get a throw in. Maldini gets it away. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ferdinand. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And here's Mbappe. Nedved. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ferdinand. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Goes for a shot! Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And we have our very first corner. Nesta getting this one clear. It's a promising position. Syria have the chance to go the other way.
Hungary have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played, well played. And he's quick to get rid. Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely aimed pass. He has a look up. And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And it's Bellingham. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. That's a little off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Hullet. And this is Bale. Cleared without hesitation. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good-looking ball. Hullet is herring after that one. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Stood up well to him there. And here's the chance to counter. Now, this could be a chance. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Away we go again.
Hungary have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's Hullet. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, super ball. It's Bale!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now that's well seen too. And he's gone searching cross-field. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Deftly away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's intervened well there. Hullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. So we've reached the hour mark.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Eto'o. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Haaland going after that. And it's Bale. No, that pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. And he thumps it clear. Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. Nedved. And it's Bale. Bellingham. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's given a throw. Into the last quarter of an hour. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a cute ball. Araujo cuts it out. Szoboszlai, and he's worked it through. Now he's off and running. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Szoboszlai. Goes for the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. That's put paid to the danger. Bergomi is there and he can get that clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
No way he was going to be out-muscled. That's going across goal. Ferdinand clears it away. Great ball, and he's in here. Showing good feet. Now that is commitment to the cause. Desperate defending required here. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. "90 minutes gone and nothing to show." Bellingham. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's skewed away. And here's Ronaldinho. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more. Into extra time we go. Zola. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. So, third corner of the game. Araujo tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
The pass has gone astray. Desai. Messi wins the duel this time. Oh, good-looking ball. And he was quick to react. Engages and forces him off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Ronaldinho. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Deftly away. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maldini can clear it away. All the way back. Zola. Desai gets across to intercept that. Well, there's the clearance. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And we're halfway through extra time. Halfway through extra time, and still we are deadlocked. Is it time for a hero to step up and to grab the headlines here? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? 105 minutes of football and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. Šeško can be a real threat inside the box. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Syria have it back and can go again. Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Haaland. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Rafael Leao, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's there to get it away. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's there to clear it. Rafael Leao. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's it. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, I think this was a hard watch for a lot of us here, Peter. Neither side able to really raise their game to the level they would have wanted. And in terms of intensity or intent, certainly not enough to get through defences at either end.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Maldini. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And Haaland! Maldini gets it away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Nesta with the slide tackle there. Spread to the right. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Pull it. Oh, it's come loose. Nicked it back promptly. And that's really well manoeuvred. Hungary do have a chance to counter here. Hungary, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bellingham, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's given the time to pick a pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Hullet going after that. Now this could be a chance. Hullet. That's a good ball out wide. And a chance! Goal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Syria have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple. Hungary are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
And the finish! Oh, this looks sharp. And that has left him in a heap. Now, what about a counter-attack? Eto'o has it in a wide position. Big chance! That is decidedly lacking. And it's Hullet. And that has been knocked clear.
Hullet clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And this is Eto'o. Haaland. Shot could be on. Ah, that's a fine interception. Bale. Not the most accurate pass. It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, cracking. Goes for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Hungary unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Hungary can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Yaya Toure. Not the most convincing of passes. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's not got that quite right. Yaya Toure can see things others simply cannot. And he thumps it clear.
Syria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And they're quick to get it back. Bergomi is there to clear. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
There's the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is good strength. Varane with a definite fell there. Oh, he's taken it. And this is Eto. Opts to play it back. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Yaya Toure. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's found a way through. And he's heaved it away. Passes short and sharp.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite. They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Picked out brilliantly. And he can thump it away. Stood up well to him there. That's beautifully weighted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking for a runner. Into the last quarter of an hour. Nedved threads one in, and that's been slipped through. He's had a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Looking for options for movement. Oh. It's Pele! It's a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Can he get on the end of this? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Zola. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Aimed beyond the defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Bergomi gets it clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Great vision. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there's the clearance. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Dembele. And here's Ronaldinho. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Seedorf. Now there's a fine ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's nice. And that will be it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Hungary desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed and
السلامه.